Jordan, hello. Yo, what up, Clockwork? Oh, hell nah. Minus 15 bill? You already tapped? That is crazy. Did it go? Minus 15 bill and an item? Oh, it hasn't boomed yet. I mean, it hasn't gone yet. 15 star. Man is broke. Alright, we just got some dailies to do. Not too much. Wow. Do I wanna maybe get some meso? I don't even know. Oh my god, M3 M4 is coming. This is crazy. That was a Legion champ. Uh, we wait. We wait till something's announced. All right, let's see. I do need a cube on this character, a secondary. But I need to run Pinot first. Let's see. Hopefully we can get, I think it's 9 tokens this week. Otherwise, we don't even get a secondary. That would suck. $20 bright cube still epic. Damn. Oh, 07, hello. Some leaker said lie detector and maybe puddle of badges coming to GMS. I could believe it. If it's better, do I place GSE? It was that MX leak. If it comes, it comes. I'm not really worried. Whatever happens, happens. From my N, hello. My neighbor. Okay. Oh. No, this guy's using the Monster Park skin, bro. Oh no. There might be a kill on sight in Final Fantasy. Not the Monster Park damage skin. Anyway. Is it a new Bieber album? No. I saw he came up on my Twitter feed a fuck ton. I'm not even followed him. What the hell? Should we listen to it? He's losing his marbles of it. Is crazy. All right, let's see. Where is his album? Swag. That's it. All right, let's listen. Daisies was my favorite so far. Wait, did we not finish one? No. Everybody makes good shit gotta be a little bit crazy. Whoa, Mr. Tuna. Meow, hi, hello. Yo, shout out to Suna. I'm playing League okay. We are listening to the new Justin Bieber album at the request of Jordan. Apparently. Song 1 of 1. You guys started a good time. We gotta, okay, so today's DMT. I need to run Pinot on this and hopefully get my item. I need 9 tokens. Maybe there's a chance that I don't get it. Let's see though. I have drop gear. I have 140. We could get unfortunate. Let's see. Maybe we can open some fams. I don't have a drop ray fam yet. What is happening? Why did my game just freeze, bro? Okay. What? Damn, that shit's ass. Adore alt. Okay. This song 100% for the backshot playlist. This guy's bouncing. Pretty interesting. What class is this? This is CSL. The newly released one. How many tokens did I get? Got a KT. I might have not gotten enough. Really? 14? Oh my god, this game's ass. Alright, whatever. GG. What are those for? To get a secondary, because today is DMT for specifically secondaries and weapons, but I did not get one, so that sucks. That's okay though. It's not too expensive to tier up off event. Weekly? Yeah, it is a weekly. Wait till next week? Yeah, that's okay. This game is a marathon, so it's pretty much like not possible to brute force. It is what it is. Oh, what is happening? Hey, these are fine. I could run through these real quick. Oh, I like that one. Used to play Maple when Fang Li was the first person to hit 200. Yeah, I mean, I've played since then as well, but on and off, obviously. Well, now it's oh shit. Oh, I didn't die. You don't have me, yeah? Good friend of mine. You used to play with him in high school back in the days? Holy shit. I see. That's crazy. I don't know if any of my high school friends play at all nowadays, but Marathon is right, yeah. Wasn't playing since then, since high school? That is a crazy pull. Yeah. It's just the outlook you have on the game. Like, if you can't finish it this week, it is what it is. The game keeps going. Click? Oh, guild? I have no idea. Are you saying you? You were in a different guild? Oh, I have no idea. That is lore that I don't even know of. I definitely met him when he was an XL. Is that even true? I knew of him. Yeah, I don't know. It's been too long. Is it worth to play this game again? Nope. I will never recommend this game. Give on my blaster 200 class 5 thing was so hard. Oh, fifth job? The thing is, that's why it's a marathon. Because doing dailies like this, which it's like really easy, you get a level in like 10 minutes at 200. But if you were to actually grind it, it takes way longer. But you can only do this 7 times a day, so grinding is just like really, really bad on EXP rates. Oh, what happened? I actually missed the games today. I was in bed when I think they were 1-2 down. They won? Oh, shit. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Dude, I stopped watching. They were down like 2K gold after throwing something in the fourth game. But I stopped watching because I was in bed. This game they steamrolled. Oh shit. Okay, I should look at the fourth game again. I didn't I caught the middle of the starting from the third game. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I saw the team fight from Shanks. Oh, I saw that shit. That was crazy. Yeah, game 4 near the bot fight. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy fight. My god. Okay, let's see. Is that it for this character? I think so. I kind of want to go on to Challenge World real quick. Maybe not real quick. It is maybe an hour on Challenger World. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. We did cube the secondaries a little bit. So I had 2. The 17-star one, I got to 2 line. And then the main one, the 18-star one, I got to 40 ID, 60 boss. Kind of just settled. I think it's okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to buy. What the fuck, dude? Alright, well. NA winning worlds this year? Okay. It is, yo. Alright, what are we doing first? Let's hit some mobs. Just wake up. Little bit. Take a nice nap. Your hair is a mess. Thank you. Should use one of these. Switch characters, yeah. This game is legit endless. So you want to think of it more as like a count progression than anything, I suppose. So eventually you might make like a bunch of characters, How long do you grind a day? I think my average stream length is probably around like 6-7 hours. Maybe it's like 5. Between 5 and 7 hours. I pretty much grind when I stream, and that's about it. How's BAM? It's it's pretty good. Pretty good class. These characters look sick though. Yeah, I'd recommend if you actually do want to play the game, you actually have to pick a class that looks cool. To you at least. But do I recommend the game at all? No. Wuthering Waves? Yeah, sure. How far are you gonna push BAM? On this world, I want to hit 275. I mean, I'm gonna get Challenger on this world. Mostly trying to get there with just the dailies. 30 minutes a day. Farming at the frags and seeing how far I get. After leaping back to Kronos? What about this? No, no, no. I mean, what are you saying? I'm gonna finish this out on... The point of this world is to double down on dailies. So, I'm not gonna swap until the entire duration of the event is done. Okay. Monster Park, and then we farm for 30 minutes. See blocking, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. What's the black bird behind you? Um, Let me find it real quick. The end, that's crazy. Oh, it's sold out. But here it is. There is another plush that I want to buy. But I can't tell if it ships or if it's a fucking pickup item. Hold up. May I see? Give me a sec. Oh, it does ship. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, it does ship. Okay. Pay 35 within 6 months. You can finance a Costco hot dog. I've seen that too on Twitter. Okay, well. Okay, well, I just bought this. This was a pre-order item I looked at in April. Or maybe March, but it wasn't available yet. But now it's in stock. He looks so happy. The frog. It's OP. There's a mini one too, apparently. Let me see. Oh, the other one's a keychain, that's why. No thoughts behind that smile? It's funny you say that. I have this thing. Second blushing here, hold on. Oh shit. I have this sweater from the previous shop. Unrelated shops, but wonder if this one's in stock. This is pretty good too. Does the text even come out forward? No thoughts, head empty. Pretty good. That's kind of what I wanted. I wanted a frog plush because of this hoodie. The frog, damn no. It actually looks not bad though. No, but I didn't roll for it, no. Oh shit. We're like 100k and X didn't get it. I'm still trying to roll for the giraffe. But I can do that later. I need the giraffe head, I think. Or is it the body? I think the body. The 7 runs it is. Okay. Nice! Same plushie to sleep. I'm just gonna display it. Alright, let's see. We can farm. Let's go. My Erda Fountain still doesn't one-shot. That's crazy. There's this big Pikachu at the store, but it's like 2,400. That might be a little out of my budget. 2,400 is crazy. 2 meters tall? That is big as fuck. Sold it since 2021. It's still there. Yeah, 2,000. It's just a display item at that point. What job is that battle mage? I don't understand the question. This is battle mage, yes. I mean, it's just that your question doesn't have punctuation. All good, stupid bitch is crazy. These are some crazy comms. What class is a good boss mule? Any class that you like playing. You can turn anything into a boss mule. My peepee. What the fuck? Out shade for C10ing? Fine. Is your name a poker term? Oh no. It could be though. Shade or Lin, but they seem boring. I think Lin is very boring. But Shade is actually not that boring. Shade has like pretty high interaction actually. Feels weak for some reason. You're wrong. Shade is a very strong class right now. So if you think he's weak, then you're just fucked. Don't like that you need to press so many skills off sequencer on Shade. Okay. What do you want me to tell you? It makes the class less boring. Apparently that's an ick now though. If your entire class just doesn't work on sequencer, people don't like the class. Like what the fuck is that? Okay, then don't play Shade. I don't even think Shade is boring. Shade is pretty interactive. Like you have active 60 seconds. We need to turn this shit on. BM or Wind Archer? I don't play either. Yeah, again, I don't know. I feel like just play something that you enjoy. I didn't really enjoy either of those. I want all my mules to be boring, but you don't want to sweat every mule. Okay, I wouldn't call Shade fucking sweating, but all good. That was the album. Pretty good. I don't know if any song stood that out to me. It's very chill vibes. It's a good listen. I think maybe the standout moment of the album is when Drusy just calls him Black, but sure. La. Got the pass and see, I did. I do plan on pushing her a little bit. I mean, she's 256 right now. But I probably will, I mean, 260 and full 22 her. Definitely an idea. What support does she give? None. One thing that she has is a 13-second bind, same as Ice Lightning's. Nah, it's not a support. Less than Kana? Yeah. Kana's is the only 50-second bind. Outside the 30-second bind, there's no support. I want my M3 and 4 now. I go wait. Twenty-one's on my limbo piece. Yeah. Where's the follow? I feel like I don't expect to clear H limbo week 1. I don't think we have enough damage for that. But we'll see. Probably worth a couple runs. Maybe week 2 is when we actually get enough damage, is my guess. But we shall see. Be patient, bitch. What class is gonna be a third? Fire poison. What do you mean? I'm in Xenon. You running limbo on just my Xenon? Yeah. Yeah, I mean I don't think I'm trying H limbo on anything else. You doing this EXP Punch Kings on generally? I've been just doing it on my Xenon. Because I can actually kill it, but I guess the EXP doesn't entirely matter that much. I could probably do it on Kana, maybe. Can it transfer solar from mules to speed up your main? No, I don't think so. I think that's not worth it because you're transferring one per like just a couple hundred energy. It's not 1-to-1. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's probably just the I'd rather the EXP. Yeah, 30%. Think that hella bricks the mule. I mean, my mule's wait, why? I have at least 6 saved up to unlock both masteries. That's about it. But I've already been doing that anyways. 15-minute with M3 and 4. I don't even know what mine would be. It's almost a 2 burst P3 for me at least. I could probably save a 90 in P1 on event though. But I don't know if I actually gain that much time. I guess we'll see. Forgot they hotfix Sia so fast. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, oh, what's the new combos? That isn't it changed on the 2-minute patch? Like the speed ups? Changed now and then again? Oh, I see. A2 spam for oh, ew. Ew, dude. I ain't doing that. Fuck that. A lot of people aren't even gonna level M3 because it gets dumpster laters. Hate cubing hybrids. Sometimes it costs like 4 bill, sometimes it costs like 40. We love that. I'll do you one better. I hate cubing, period. So anything about the new boss in KMS? No. Why? What happened? Was there news about it? Oh, no, I have no idea. Next month it came ST. Oh, I hope it's difficult as fuck, to be honest. X-Lot, I do agree. It is a good boss. We need more of that, honestly. I think it has 4. It has 4 difficulties. Easy to normal and don't give shit, yeah. That is true. Well, they give ring boxes though, no? Baldric sounds ass, not gonna lie. I think it's only slightly harder than Limbo or something. Guess they have after they fix the boss drops, it'll feel better. Running limbo right now feels ass. And limbo is supposed to drop grindstone trance too, yeah? And limbo? Nice. Our coupon is done. But I also forgot that I need to do this quest too. Excited for Ride or Die Season 2 potable badge? Sure. I wonder how many we're gonna get. I think bosses make sense already. I don't. I think Limbo should drop something. Bang. Good EXP. Only 8 nodes today? That kind of sucks. Okay. X-Aaron feels weird like that too. X-Aaron still doesn't drop anything, right? I mean, X-Aaron doesn't change, does it? All that effort for 0 drop rate with 6 people? True. Oh, the level of difficulty is fine. Yeah, I think we were just talking about the drop rate completely. Difficulty wise, I actually think I actually might disagree with that too. Hmm, too easy? It is what it is, I guess. The bosses are too baby down. When does this shit max though? Not that soon. I still got the right mix of drops with difficulty ammo. True. Oh, we can flame the new metal too, right? That's crazy. Is that crazy? Same as book, I guess. It's pretty crazy. Is it crazy? Is it part? It's part of the new set. Not even part. Oh, it is part of the new set. It's not even. It's part of like the limbo shit. It's not even part of pitch boss. Current metal is inflammable. Yeah. Yeah. 250 flame's gonna go hard. I mean, it's not a potable item though. I think it's gonna be kind of mid anyways. Compare the stats to what you can get right now. Pretty sizable jump. That's fair. I mean, 110 and 6, 170 stat is like 0.5 FD. Oh no, it's a little bit more than that. 1.5 FD? 10 boss instead of the IED. That's fair. I don't know. I feel like sizable jump would be more like in the range of 3 to 4 FD. I guess you don't have to tap it, which is good. Oh, there's enhancement for it? I don't even know that. Yeah, that's true. One and done. News that is 3 times enhanced if you're a whale. Mmm. What the fuck? Why are people in these regions? One 36, 220 stat, 90. Wait, 90 attack. Oh, bro, we ain't gonna get that forever. Oh, is that the cap? That's like the cap. That is like the most you can get, right? That shit ain't happening for a long ass time, man. Oh, that's fair. That's what needs to change, man. The game needs to be... we need to get it catered for us. At least the medal will be obtainable and you only need one. True. We're gonna need two because we gotta rotate the book flame, you know? The same as the book. Just flame the worst one with the rainbows. When do you estimate you hit 300? Never. Spare down flames on. I need another one to flame on the side. This is like after everyone in the party gets one. Then you start rotating the second one, you know? Take two before someone else gets a one. Fuck it. Mine. Weak as fuck, so we take B-holes. I don't think it's gonna be that weak. They did like give us a sneak peek of how like which boss it fits in between. I forget what it is in between though. But I don't know if you can actually do that. Hard hard was between N Baldrick and H Cowling. Oh. Maybe you could then. You could. Hard, yeah, hard drops the metal. And then extreme drops the yeah, metal and the enhancement for something that I don't know yet. Oh, it's the enhancement for the metal too? I see. It's the Odium boss. So it's a 270 plus boss. If they give it accuracy debuff like Saren, I'm gonna lose my shit. They might bring reverse key back. I hope it's just the most AIDS fucking debuff boss in the entire game. So if you get like any debuff, you get absolutely fucked over. Oh, this character. There's something I might need to start soloing on something. Give it DR too. Oh, what did I just do? I hit 1? Oh, fuck. Give it DR and the stupid magic attack block buff. Need to bring up magic crash support. Yeah, Zero has that. Is that it? Zero Pally? Hero? I think at some point Xenon's Bind did that too, but I don't think it does anymore. I expect the boss is gonna be mega cancer though. I don't know what I'm expecting. I think probably not. They want everyone to do it, yeah. I think they've also just dumbed down all the bosses. The trend is like we want everyone to be able to clear this shit. More accessible, so many players can do it, but made it harder mechanically. Hmm. Technically, but it's gonna be annoying. Okay. Honestly, it's gonna be pretty interesting on mules too. Soloable for money? $800 mil? It's probably more than that, no? Normal is supposed to be harder than H Saren? Or no? Should be. Easier? Really? But it's 3 manable, right? So it scales based on HP? N Kalos and X lot. So it's supposed to be more. It's a 3-man boss. Easiest between E Kalos and H Saren. Oh, so easy soloable. Okay. Interesting. Okay, interesting then. Yeah, I wonder how much that scales. Like difficulty wise or HP wise. Because it is 3 manable. So like if it's between N Kalos and X lot, holy fuck, that is tanky. And it's 3 manable, HP wise? Oh, okay. Maybe, well, I don't think I have mules I can do that then. That is crazy. R5. What do you mean R5? It's 3 man. It is 3 man, right? Oh, 5 parties. For what, normal? I'm probably just doing easy solo, if I had to guess. I mean, I think later on, once people actually get the medal, you just rotate in mules, I guess. That doesn't seem that bad. When does this character max odium? I feel like I've been doing this shit forever. Oh. 2.5 months. 3 months? What's up, Pikachu? This Badge and Dash slept like 18 hours? Damn. Must be feeling fresh to WAP? I kind of want to catch up on some bosses tonight, to be honest. See what's available. Nothing. E-cowling? Tempting. No grindstone. Oh, I could go. Just go 500k opening? Boss catch up or WAP? Feel like it's probably boss catch up. I think. I don't even e-calling. Holy. Nah, 3 Night Lords. They do not know how to play the game. $289 is a dodge perma. Any other class, and maybe I would apply. 3 NLs? Crazy. Three NLs is worse than saying Lee Sin 3? That one's fucking doomed. Yeah. They absolutely do not know how to play the game. I haven't done this character's bosses. Oh, that's crazy. We are behind as fuck, dude. Infinite links made me slack more with bossing. Yeah. Me too. Dude, I don't even think I do less bosses with 90 crystal change is the thing. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't really cut out. I cut out like the CRA. I mean, doing C10 only would be nice, but yeah, I don't know if I do that many more. Like 5% of your time is fucking crazy. Yeah, but I'm still sitting in front of entrance. We need the change and the CD reduction is a thing. We need the insta CD refresh, and then we actually save a lot of time. A sense skill to fucking skip the shit out of Gloom? Facts. Will's the worst? Yeah, I'm not excited to run that. Will actually be longer than every single boss in the game. How hard is Bishop to properly boss endgame? I have a friend wanting to return to Maple and mains Bish, but doesn't have much hands. Wouldn't recommend Bishop. Or maybe wouldn't recommend the game at all. Bishop is one of those obvious classes to play poorly on. If you're a shit Bishop, like, it is immediately obvious. And it's boring. It is actually very high skill expression on that class. In a party, at least. Shit Bishop here? Yeah, not quite. You might be ass. Anyways. What would you say are telltale signs of a bad Bishop? When it's time to burst, and you see Benny nowhere on your screen. When there's no fountain on the ground. When you have debuffs on you, and they're not cleansed. I mean, Bishop is actually paying attention a lot to seeing damage, like you react to damage numbers from attacks from the boss that actually hit your party members. One of the most obvious examples is in Saren, when people get hit by, like, you see damage numbers on you or on someone else, the orange numbers that appear from an attack that gives you a debuff. You're supposed to insta cleanse that. Obviously, for example, like in P1 pillars, if someone gets hit and they don't will or they don't Jenny, right, when they're bursting, and you notice the damage number, you're supposed to dispel. It's literally reacting instantly to that. So it's actually pretty difficult. You have to know the boss's attacks and the debuffs it gives. So it's really obvious when you have a shit bishop that doesn't pay attention. They don't dispel at all. That's like an insta telltale sign. I already did that character. Do 12 minutes on here. When they 3 in a Benny in a 2-minute party, there's a lot. There is a fuck ton. When you're in Black Mage and you're dying to HP, they're not healing. When you're in Black Mage and they don't dispel the darkness and they're standing next to you, there's a fuck ton. They stay in damage mode the entire time. Yeah, perma vengeance. They don't heal. Yeah. I've had darkness with Bishop, no dispel its ass. Yeah, Bishop, I mean, there you go. Like, you're asking, those are the signs. Your Bishop is fucking dog shit if they don't pay attention. Having to, yeah, if you have to ask your Bishop to do things, they're shit. There you go. Like, it is what it is. Only acceptable if they're 230. Bishop in a party is like super fucking obvious if you have a bad or a good one. It is maybe the most obvious class. Like, I don't think you can tell on a DPS if they're actually good or bad. A lot of the time. Like, you could go an entire party, unless they BA, you don't exactly know how they're performing. But if sometimes NLs will literally do like a third of their expected damage, but you don't know until they're BAing. But that's not obvious. If you have a bad Bishop, you can tell based on just pretty much what happens in the boss fight. Like 10 seconds in, you can immediately tell. So yeah, Bishop is one of probably the highest like skill expression classes in the game, I would say. Very, very obvious. So don't main Bishop. If they don't have hands, like, it's not even about that. It's they have to also learn the bosses and everything else. Dash out of roar, oopsie. Half agree. No, I think you should full agree if you boss with a shitty Bishop. You just haven't experienced it yet. You just haven't had the shit Bishop experience yet. You run boss is fine without Bishop? That's a bold statement. Disagree. People do not boss fine without a Bishop. I mean, you can't really be a Benny Mule anymore. Benny Mules don't really exist anymore. You're literally, it's just legit every, I mean, yeah, but the parties with a Bishop, you can tell if you have a shit Bishop or not. Every party has a Bishop in X-Calus and H-Limbo and 99% of H-Calling too. Yeah, there's no such thing as a, like, every Bishop now that you bring is a strong Bishop in terms of gear. There's no such thing as a Benny Mule. I think you're misunderstanding that. Because they nerfed Benny. It doesn't exist anymore. You can't have a Bishop Mule. So all the Bishops in the game that you're bossing with are actually like about similar strength and gear. I mean, this is not the point. The point is that Bishop is high skill expression in parties. I'm not talking about people can clear without a Bishop. The original question, I don't know how recently you came in, is what are the telltale sounds of a bad Bishop? And I'm just saying them. Bishop, and the argument is you can very easily tell if you have a good or a bad Bishop, like almost instantly. What do you think is the most important part of a Bishop's kit? If you had to pick a singular thing, is it heal? It's probably Dispel. Heal matters much less now because you can fountain. Anyone in the party can fountain. To me, it's like good bishop versus not good bishop. I don't know what that means. Good versus dog shit. No, there are definitely dog shit bishops. No. No, no, no. Disagree. In the parties where bishops are actually like very important for the clear, you can have a weaker bishop play very well and have that party clear. You can have a dog shit bishop play ass and then the party can't clear. Why do I need the crutch? Oh, yeah, you haven't bossed with a shit enough bishop yet. Again, when I say like you don't see Benny when the burst is happening, you have a fucking shit bishop. What are some uses for dispel in the end game? Like specific examples in the end game for mechanics. Maybe the most obvious is dispel. Dispelling Xair and debuffs. Kalos Laser is a very important one. I was gonna get to that. Yeah, if you can dispel Kalos Laser during test to prevent a death, or have the test pass, that's really important. The thing is, the bishop has to pay attention to the attacks that actually give the debuffs, and then notice that the number appears on the other person's head as an orange number. That means they're getting hit by the attack that gives a debuff, and you have to react to that and dispel immediately. I mean, I don't see the point that you're trying to make. If I call them dog shit, I feel like I'm dog shit for relying on it. There's something just that you just can't avoid though. Like legit. Can the bishop dispel if they're hit by the laser stuff? No, they have to dodge it. You can't dispel Kalos Laser yourself, no. Supposed to do? Nah. You realize like this is the part about bossing which I don't think you understand. It's that like if you fuck up one part in some of these bosses, the run is over. It's not like that, right? So if you fuck up hard enough and the bishop can save you and save the run, that's good. This can happen like 25 minutes into the fight in X Kalos, for example. Yeah, you don't have to rely on the bishop if you're playing well, sure. If you can do something and you should do something but don't, that makes you shit. I agree. Like, that's your entire class, right? If you're not doing your job, it's painfully obvious to everyone else that you're not doing your fucking job. Isn't that crazy? Is that really hard to say? It's like you have Dispel, and you have Heal, and you have Fountain, and you have Cups. And if you don't use any of your fucking kit, what am I supposed to think? That is the entire class. That is literally the entire class. It's like, obviously, do your fucking job. It's literally their job. Why the fuck are you playing Bishop if you don't play like that? I mean, there you go. If you're just shit, you're just shit. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, DPSing is assumed. I'm not assuming the Bishop is just gonna sit there and do fuck all. Dodge themselves and then go save the person? Yeah. Like, if you're playing as a deep, like, let's just say the Bishop is strong anyways. Like, they're geared equally to the other people in the party. Us obviously gonna fucking DPS anyways. Now, it's if you're playing as a support and you have Dispel and your job is like, see if anyone gets hit by Callous Laser, use your Jenny iframe to ignore it and then Dispel them so they can get out. Like, that is one of the plays that you can do. Because you have the power to actually save the run. And if you don't do that, then the run's over. Ways to dodge left laser with TP, then flash them. Yes, correct. Someone in the middle of a key down, yeah. They should still be doing it because, like, that's just what playing support is. All right, let's see what's up. N Calling. Oh, I could do this one. You recruit a bishop knowing it gives all of those things, not just for party FD. Yeah, and the party FD is not even big anymore. In a party of 6, it's like 7 FD. On Benny, at least. There's still 44 ID perma, but it's really, and then 10% damage from Peacemaker or whatever. Like, it's really not that much, and that's if they have max Benny. There's no such thing as a Benny mule anymore. Because you have to have 81k int at least. No. In a party of 6. In a party of 3, it's like, I think it gives a wrong value, to be honest. It's almost, even in a party of 2, it's 25, which I think is kind of wrong. I think it's calculated wrong. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how much you get. Like, my bishop gives that much in X-Lot, which I think is kind of miscalculated. I mean, I don't know what, okay, how about this? Dude, if I recruit a bad bishop and they're literally not performing, I will literally just replace the bishop. I don't know what your point is. Performing? Oh, so there you go. You haven't played with a shit enough bishop. I don't think you understand that. Like, a class could be easy as fuck, and still, it's pretty obvious. Like, dude, I will say one time when I was sort of trading Lins with Suna, this guy didn't even fucking awaken me for my burst, so I got no time on my run in X-Lot. Like, what the fuck is that? It's like the same thing. Motherfucker awakened himself. Like, what is that? Which rooms are we in? $30K? Not anymore. I mean, it's something, but it's like 20 FD. I can dog. Where are we going? What the fuck is this party? No one called their rooms. Dog, tiger. What the hell is this party, man? No one called their rooms. Okay. I go tiger. This might be a run. I want to look for specifically a bishop. Yeah. Okay. But that's like that's like almost irrelevant to what we're saying. Okay, this guy doesn't know how to do boss either. What the fuck did you just do? Me and Tiger, yeah? Yeah, he did Origin, but he lit it up. Dude. Yeah, he said sorry. Why'd they come here? Oh, it's already dead. Jokes. I'll go strong now? I did half of it. This is N. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. I just don't think you've bossed with a bad enough bishop. That's literally it. You'll agree, like fully agree with this opinion once you do. You just haven't experienced it yet. Like it is mad frustrating bossing with a shit bishop. You literally just haven't bossed with a bad enough bishop yet. Grab both strings. What are the fuck are they doing, man? Slower to flame people? Oh, yeah, I could definitely see that. The origin waste? I'd rather get out of P2. They oried really early. I mean, it was about to be unbound. It is what it is. Because the guy said Jenny first and he origined immediately. I mean, I'd rather get out of P2 than not. Because there's no way these guys know how to play P2. I'm always down to over origin P2. Like always. But how about let's see a P3, then leave the run. I haven't actually thought about it yet. I haven't formed it, no. I kind of want to do it for the grindstone opportunity though. I was thinking like I don't really care about the extra piece and it's a lot more effort, but the grindstone opportunity actually is way higher. I mean that like again with the shit things in the party, it's like having a shit bishop is like having a shit holder in Cowling. To me at least. It's like legit make or break almost. Or like people that don't shoot in Kalos. No, the job is easy as fuck. But you'd be surprised how many people can't do it. Oh, I care. I care a lot. If fucking rollings and everything is happening at once, I give a lot of fucks if I don't get cleansed. It's literally for them one button. So like, how hard is that to just dispel someone? Because that attack happens to them too. Dispelling that is fucking easy as fuck. It's like one of the most basic things you could do. Damage things more flammable? Usually, I almost disagree. It's like, so a lot of the times people do bosses when they have more than enough damage or they have buffer. It matters more if it like literally costs me lives or the run fails because of their mistake. Like, I don't care if people fuck up, like, we just overbursted we dropped 5 origins in P2. I'd rather that happen. That's a fuck up too, if you want to play optimally, but that's fine to me. Because the run's gonna pass anyways. It shouldn't cost lives. Dispelling could cost lives. What are you saying? These motherfuckers are ass too. We're about to fail a run. Not always, no. I don't know how you can say this. Like, I'm supposed to be happy with other people not using their class kit. Are we supposed to think people are good at the game for not using their skills? Oh, I max blinked. You're not gonna ignore them when you're 20 hours into X House and keep failing? Is that making bishop as my second character? The thing is, there's lenience when it comes to mules, I would say. I don't give a fuck if you're like a 255 bishop and you don't know how to dispel in black mage. Like, that is understandable. You're just a shit bishop because you're a mule and you don't play the class. There's a big difference if you're 290 and you're still doing that shit. Like, the argument is that it's painfully obvious to everyone else in the party if you have a bad bishop. That's literally the argument. If you're a fucking main and you don't do that shit, you're fucking crazy. You have like a learning disability. Like, motherfucker doesn't have fingers or something. That's the only way it's excusable. No, that's the point. That's the point. I don't understand how you're not agreeing with this, like, fully, though. That is the entire point. It's just very... The statement is... It's very obvious if you have a shit bishop in your party. That's it. Lower tier bosses, I don't agree. Okay, sure. Lower tier bosses don't matter at all. How about that? Like, what the fuck is that? Lower tier bosses don't even exist in the fucking game. Like, that, it's not even part of the argument. You can fucking jack off and do it with one hand for all I cared. Like, what? The fuck is that? That is the entire argument. That's all, man. That's all. You can tell if you have a shit bishop. Even in lower tier bosses, you can tell too. Like it's not a difference of if I would flame them or not. Like if I'm in a party with a bishop in Gloom, let's say, and I get hit by a dispel ball, a good bishop would dispel me. Or the accuracy debuff ball, a good bishop would dispel me, right? If I have a bishop in the party and I don't get dispelled, they're not a good bishop. That's it. That's the argument. A good bishop would actually know to dispel if they see a pink ball hit a character and it does damage on them. That's the entire argument. Okay, that's it. I'm not gonna call them dogs to their face. They're in fucking pubs. I know that they're dog shit. How about that? I wouldn't call them that. I just know that they're shit. I don't have to call them that for them to be dog shit. They're just dog shit. Oh, I would think it. They're just ass. Like, you're just not a good bishop. That's it. Dog shit equals ass, okay? That's the synonym. I definitely would think it. Like, they're not a good bishop. They're ass. They're shit. That's fine. Like, the thing is, you could be shit and it's still fine. Like, that's completely fine. If I don't get spelled, whatever. Whatever. You know? You're still shit. At the end of the day, you're still ass. Oh, fuck, dude. This character doesn't have an MP fam. Like, the thing is, it's just a learning process. There's a big difference if you don't do it in Gloom at your 240, if you're level 240, and if you're fucking 290 not doing it in X Aaron. There's a big fucking difference between those two. Right? There's a huge difference. I'm gonna call my bishop fucking dog shit if they don't dispel me during my burst in X Aaron when I get fucking lasered. Right? There's a huge difference. Because it does matter. My burst is fucking gone. Because X-Air is a fucking shit-ass boss. Like, if I'm trioing Xaren and one of the members is a bishop, and I get debuffed because there's a shit pattern, and I don't get cleansed because then my burst is gone. We're not gonna clear the fucking boss because I missed my burst. Like, sometimes the pattern is just that shit. Like, if that is the difference, me missing my one burst because there's a shit radial in the corner, I can't flash them fast enough, and both of my iframes are down, then it's the bishop's job to dispel me. That's one thing they can do. It's fucking one button they can notice. That's a shit fucking bishop. Like, they cost the run. There's nothing I can do, let's just say. Also, holy fuck, I need to overload. How am I getting mana back? When their kit is needed, that is the sign of a bad bishop if they don't use their fucking kit. What is your point? So what are you saying? You're not agreeing with me or you're agreeing? I mean, no, because some runs I can go without the bishop doing stuff. Some runs I can dodge everything in Xaren. That's not all runs. Now, the runs that I can't, where maybe like, let's say 30% of the runs, I can't dodge everything. Like, there's actually just some radials and cross laser screen patterns that I can't do. Then it's the bishop's job to actually dispel me. Like, I can't dodge everything. I wish I could. I wish I fucking could. Same thing, it's like if you're dying to HP, like one counter example, I guess, is when you're the bishop or you're the Lin, and you're letting people die to HP while you're linked onto them. Like, that means you're just a shit Lin or a shit bishop. Is my burst up? What is going on? Oh my god, I'm fucking griefing because I'm trying to read chat. Okay, what I'm saying, it's maybe not the right terminology. I'm gonna get... Oh, fuck, I griefed. I thought I had 5 lives. Okay, I'm griefing. That is the point, though. Thought I was gonna cleanse after. I griefed. So being acknowledged the person's bad, it doesn't make you a bad person, just being honest. I don't mean to call someone dog shit. I'm equating the word dog shit to bad. Okay? There's just synonyms, that's all. Like, that's it. You're... Same thing. In my mind, if you're bad, you're dog shit. That's literally it. It's the same thing in my mind. If you're bad, you're dog shit. What am I supposed to say? You're just shit. Like, what do you want me to say? I'm not getting dispelled, you're shit. That's why, okay, here's another thing too. When you Lin me in Gloom and you get the dispels off during darkness, that is crazy because I didn't even know that mechanic. That's a sign of a good Lin, in my opinion. See, a bad Lin wouldn't even use the Dispel skill. How about that? Like, and I don't need the life there either, right? You actually saved me from like 3 darknesses during our duos. Like, the bishop should do the same thing. The equivalent of the same thing. Right? Does that make sense? If someone gets hit by Sarin laser, I'm running over there to dispel their ass. Yeah! Does that make sense? Like, that's a sign of a good Lin too, right? They actually use their dispel skill. Anyways. Good, neutral, or bad? No, there's no in-between. The in-between is like if they actually know what is good and then they didn't do it in that scenario. There is like no neutral. The neutral is like acceptable because I've seen you do it in the past and I know you can do it, you just didn't do it. It's like it's the knowledge gap. It's literally just a knowledge gap. If you know what to look for to dispel, you would do it. That's just it. And if you don't, then you're not a good bishop. There is no neutral. You just don't know what to dispel or you don't use it. I mean, that's fine. That's still a sign of a good bishop in my eyes. Like, if you know and you've done it in the past and you can do it, then I still trust you. But if you literally just sit there, fuck all jerking off, and I'm not dispelled, like, ever, like, what the fuck am I... What? Don't play the class. Again, the argument that all started this is it's very obvious when you have a good versus a bad bishop. That's all. It is. The answer is it is. It is fucking obvious when that happens. That's all. There's not even an argument. That's just truth. I don't know how you're disagreeing with it. That's fucking crazy. And if you don't, like, know, then you're fucking ass too. If you actually don't know if you have a good or a bad bishop, you don't know how to do the boss fight. It is. It is painfully obvious. I guess the thing that sparked this before is bishop an easy class in parties? That was the original question, and the answer is no. The answer is no. Bishop is very obvious to tell if you have a good or a bad one. Bishop is one of the highest skill expression classes in parties. That is it. Because of all of this thing, yes. It is very, very obvious to tell if you have a good or a bad bishop. Therefore, bishops are not easy in parties. You actually have to know the boss, what to dispel, what the attacks are. You have to watch for animations. You have to see the boss to know their debuffs, see their damage numbers go off on other people's heads to actually dispel them. It's not easy. It's not easy to be a bishop in a party. It's very easy solo because you don't have to do that shit. You can just look at yourself. If you're debuffed, you dispel. Or if you're a shit bishop, you don't even do that because you're handless. Mechanically, don't think it's that hard. Okay, so you might not be an ass bishop because you actually know. No, dude. Okay, if your entire party gets fucking X-Saren lasered during their burst, that is the entire fucking damage. If you don't dispel them, the burst is gone. You're doing one more fucking cycle. I mean, that's the thing too. It's like if you're that's why it's, let's say, hard. I'm not talking about maybe mechanically, actually, because one person's damage usually isn't the difference between a clear and a not clear unless it's literally max timer. I don't care if you're playing a Cadena in my party. It's actually harder to tell on a DPS class. This was part of the argument too. It's harder to tell on a DPS class if you're playing poorly in a party, because I don't actually know if you're playing well. There's nothing to indicate that unless you BA and then you share your BA afterwards. There are definitely some times when I see some party member do a third of their actual like true damage, right? Then I know you're fucking shit. But I don't know that. Like, I don't know a Night Lord is not bursting until they show me their BA. Mechanics are much different than, like, let's say output or just like the feeling in the boss. And plus, usually that doesn't happen, I suppose. Usually if you get to the point in the game, you're actually taking your class a bit seriously, or you're not even respecting your own time. I assume it's just like, it's legit just knowledge gap. I assume this is like just assumed knowledge that people will respect their own time. It will actually take the time to actually learn their class. Right? It's not very often that someone actually just gets to 290 without knowing how to play their class. And that's exactly why it's so easy to suss out botters or bot accounts, right? Because they don't know how to play their class. Someone sells a Cadena, someone buys it for whatever amount of money, and they don't know shit about the class. Someone buys an Adele, they don't know what cleave is. Like, it's painfully obvious because they actually know stuff about their class. Right? So there's an assumed knowledge that people know how to do things. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that like there are Bishop players out there that know everything. They don't, which is the knowledge difference. And it's also relative, right? Let's just semantically say it's relative. Good on it is a scale. It's a fucking spectrum. There has to be bad to compare it with. There's obviously fucking bad bishops. There's no good, like, if every bishop player played the same, then it's fine. Everyone's a fucking superhero if there's no superheroes. So, because not everyone plays the same, there has to be good and bad. It's unarguable. Is it about something specific? No. Oh, I fucking lost one. Shit. How did she just TP there, by the way? What the hell was that? This character lived it is. Oh my god, did I not have bind? I just hate idiots, and if they don't do what they can with their kit, regardless of reason, they're dog shit. I will admit, I probably got short-sighted. I don't actually know what you were actually arguing for. I still don't know what you were trying to say. So, I didn't really read between the lines. Oh! That was crazy. I don't know if you guys saw that. Oh, I'm fucking dead anyways. Oh, I just realized I didn't repop anything for this boss. That's crazy. Oh, so we're on Jenny mission? Ooh. Dude, where's my damage? But no, some people came in. Is there a list of things that Bishop can dispel? I saw that way earlier. It's probably kind of long. Maybe it's pretty much every status debuff except for some stuns, and you can't do knockbacks. It's maybe the list is a little too long to describe. So maybe it's easier to just say what you can't dispel. That's pretty much it. It's just stuns. Are there any other examples? You can't cleanse the darkness and gloom, but that's about it. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's kind of a stun. Yeah, V-Healer Strings you can't dispel either. Black Mage Curse, yeah. One time my Arc and my Limo party didn't have some toggle on, so we didn't have arc buffs the entire fight. Saren Gauge you cannot, yeah. But Saren Laser you can. I guess it's kind of like pick and choose. They aren't very consistent with it unless it's like an already known debuff. Yeah, Laser Stun you can. See, that's the thing. That's like something about Bishop too, is knowing what you can even dispel and not dispel. So it's like it's learning literally the entire boss. Like you have to know the ins and outs of everything that gives you debuffs. Oh, if someone is gauged, no. The laser has to be when they are not gauged. So sometimes the laser will that is something that is like not easy to actually dispel if they are lasered and gauged, because it's you react to them getting hit by the laser, but you don't know what their gauge is. So that is something that is like almost impossible to know. Yeah, you can wait for the gauge to fall off and then dispel, but it's really hard to know exactly when it falls off. And by then, like, usually the gauge is already over. Like, the laser stun is pretty much done anyways. That is a very, very difficult one to actually dispel. Yeah, because, like, while they're laser stunned, debuffs on your characters too will flicker. So if you're stunned and lasered, you'll see both the laser stun and the Saren gauge flicker, and you don't exactly know when it falls off. until it's like already like once you can dispel it, it's already like a second out. There are some times though, I guess, where you get into the gauge maybe earlier and then you get lasered, but you can actually like dispel off the like the longer portion of the laser gauge. First yeah, because I want to start trading on my Sia. This might be a mistake though, because this character takes a long as fucking time to kill. It is. Actually, I mean, I've sold it in the past because I forgot to trade one week, but it is like this anyways. Yeah, unfortunately, this character is not 265. It's Purify. There's both, but Purify is a 20-second dispel with 5 stacks, and it tries to cleanse every 2 seconds. And then Nature's Touch is the full heal, but also gives a on-demand dispel. Purify also is an on-demand dispel instantly, but it also has stacks of dispel. It is both. I just use it the moment I see the debuff. Purify, use it right then and there. You don't wait. It is on demand. It will cleanse immediately. OCD and lasting effect. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. Purify gives you 5 dispels total, up to the duration of the skill length. Zero dispel skill, yeah. I like that shit too. That one is good, but I don't like it for the cleansing effects usually. I like it for the attack speed, or the feeling of attack speed. And it also debuffs for damage. Tank airballs, you shouldn't. It's pretty slow to cleanse. It only cleanses once every 4 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't like it could tick you immediately. Yeah. It like right when you get a debuff, it could tick you. Yeah. It doesn't cleanse immediately. No. You could get lucky though. Divine protection for the whole party? No, because you still get hit with a debuff. It just kind of depends on how much time you get hit by it. BAM has the same thing on Aura Scythe too. If you have the blue hyper passive, it cleanses every 5 seconds. But it's like it's a random tick kind of. You don't exactly know when it happens. I think it's almost like familiars where if you put it on by demand, it'll proc in like a second. Oh yeah, it is not on. I didn't have it on for Vihilla, you're right. It's because I don't have a mana familiar. Oh fuck, am I dead? Oh my god. Where's my mana, dude? Don't think it's like familiars? Oh. Mana got fucked? Yeah, it kind of did. I don't know what that was. I feel like, I mean, sometimes when I use blue aura to cleanse something, it goes off pretty fast. I don't know what that is. It doesn't take 5 seconds for the effect to take place. I'm dead again. I'm not. Like, sometimes it cleanses really fast. So it might just be like random tick rate, I guess. It just keeps track of the tick that you're on when you start the boss or something, maybe. I don't know. Very odd. I'm fucking dead. Used to be instant? Oh. $11 is crazy. Oh, FA boss August for KMS, is it? I heard, yeah, I guess. Next month. 11 minutes is fucking ass, dude. So bad. Oh well. Oh, yeah, it is full 22. Well, yeah, because I don't have Hexa. CP 130 or something? 132? Nothing crazy. I'm 262 though. I don't overload. Oh, true. So I'm actually missing damage on that boss. I think the Vihila actually took around similar time. And I also didn't even go into Vihila with the burst. I think the Vihila is actually faster. Which shouldn't happen. One burst or four burst? I mean, as long as it's below an origin, I think it's fine. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because you get reset anyways. Also, this character doesn't have a roar, which is a pretty big issue. I don't know if AB has any party support or is it selfish. It has an IED debuff on Finale Ribbon. But that's it, I think. Oh, that might be for self too. I don't actually remember. If you clear in 5 minutes, it's literally 0 difference. I guess. Because you'll have your stuff up next run anyways. But you'll have ascent skills too, so your damage is not going to stay the same. For mules, damage will definitely be kind of weird. I don't know. I'm going to burst on next open. I need to actually take this off. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, what the hell? Hmm. It'll be benefit no matter what, yeah. How much Mesa do you spend cubing your Aaron? Jenny weapon? Under 10 bill? Like 4 bill? 5 bill? I mean, I hit 40, 40, 30, so it's kind of ass. But like, whatever. Aaron is pretty unique in that it will run roar anyways. So when I get my roar, it's not going to be that bad. It also doesn't have boss fams. So hitting double prime boss doesn't actually feel too bad on a mule. Or that mule specifically. Even though it's like completely ass. Whatever. Am I dead? No. Do you want to change after Baldrix? It's probably a while for us. September, October-ish. Shit. Oh! This one being 7 minutes is quite good. Should I be ring swapping Roar 2 I might have to for this boss, no? I think I go Risk Taker first. Risk Taker and Roar are the same thing. Technically, I think this class is supposed to triple ring swap, yeah? They removed the FD Diva from Angel Ray. Yes. Any plans to swap out Lara? Maybe. Does Dusk activate not all at once? No. It sometimes will like run out of targets to kill, and then if it rolls over to like the next wave, it'll hit there instead. Yeah, or if there's not things, or what is it? If there's like an E-boss, it'll use all of it until the E-boss dies. Not always, but like it will use all like stacks kind of. Okay, triple ring swap actually not too bad, I think. If one proc, one shot, and you say it's impossible for other procs to land on the mob, yeah, so then it'll like wait. There's like an activation period, right? It'll target as long as that's still up. But if it runs out, then it runs out. Why does that actually proc my fatal strike? That's crazy. Okay, next level, change Bless Harmony, because otherwise Bishop is -6 FD and a bunch of bosses. What is that? Bless Harmony. Oh, the passive? FD in a party. Oh, I'm actually supposed to... I think I do weapon jump second, actually. This is wrong. Ah, fuck, it's not even up. Okay, I'm bronze. Whatever. Okay, well. Because Roar should be with another, what is it called? Another Jenny iframe, possibly? Oh shit, I'm dying out. I think. Because I might get pushed out of my roar, right? So I think it should be risk taker to start and then roar later. Well, just because I have a roar fucking 2, but this one should be roar. Yeah, Lara's 3-minute right now. Lara also has super stance, so I can do that too. Maybe I don't need to roar a second. That was kind of scary though. Holy fuck. I also needed something to. Oh shit. Like proc the super stance off of. Sometimes that's not always possible. No, it's a hyper passive down here. It's will not be knocked back while using Dragon Veins. So if I do this, I have super stance. Anytime I summon something or absorb or whatever. Nice. 712, not too bad. It was a bit slow. Hmm. All right. I didn't even pop this one. That's crazy. Not a bad risk taker. Somehow I just can't swap. Okay. How, dude? If I know who's gonna be in my X house immediately fucked off, I'll just it'll just be G's grind some simulator room. Unless you find the most fun. I like Kana a lot actually. Kana, Xenon, and then maybe Mercedes and then Zero. That's usually my answer. I do like the classes that I play. Maybe not all of them, but they are passable. Let's get mention of Prague. I saw Brian even there. I don't know. No, I think you don't have to be that strong. I'm pretty sure. I would say like 90, high 90s is okay with M3 and 4. Like 97, 98s are probably fine if I had to guess, but I don't know. Sorry, bro. We in the same spot. Single X Calus? Nope. Probably could have cleared if I wanted to find a party for it, but I didn't go for it. It's kind of like high effort for not a super great reward. Yeah, yeah. Probably with a non-dog shit bishop. Yeah, would have to. That is a requirement for sure. I don't think this class has enough DPM to kill this without burst. I think I'm just gonna wait the 3 minutes. Let's see how much damage I do without bursting. Slow as fuck, apparently. Oh, Maybe twice as fast as some people's duos, true. Hmm. 15 if you play on Miser, but I can't milk the damage that hard. Bro, I ain't ready for Master 3-4 yet. I need that shit to be delayed, man. I got more shit to do. Delayed for 20 hours. That'd be crazy. So right now, Kana, yeah, but no. I mean, once M3 and 4 hits, I'm not. Probably take a break after I max it. I'm going straight back to Kana once I max it. Solar from dailies, a 1 week duration? Yeah, I think so. Anyone saving that shit yet? Yeah. That's a good point. I probably should do that, but I'm also lazy. I might do the 3K on my Xenon too, though, I guess. I should. I already forgot it. Me too. Oh well. Yeah, it's not a big deal in my eyes. I was actually probably just gonna not do it because I don't think I really care. 3K, I'd rather maybe not spend time on that while I don't have a back bet. Is it converts? Could. But I'm not anyways. I don't think that's worth it. Or, well, in my eyes, I'd rather the EXP. Because it's not super... It's gonna max anyways, and EXP doesn't max. Depends how close you are to... Would you still if you were already 280, 295? Well, no. I'd have enough frags anyways. Or I'd have enough frags to do that, but I don't know if I would. I mean, again, I don't know. These what ifs I don't actually like think about at all because it's not reality. So I don't care. I don't know what I would do in that situation because I'm not in it. We don't do any wondering about bridges that we haven't even gotten to yet. Roar 4, please. Goofy shit. Yo! Yo. Hold on. No, dude, stop. Almost manifested it. Actually true. Why do people call that server the Mickey Mouse server? I don't know. I think that's equally dumb. But it's probably because Hyperion is shit. Shit players minus Hammy, true. It's full of fucking rats? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't call it that. I just call it shit. I guess it's the same thing. They're equating Mickey Mouse to shit. That is it. Mickey Mouse is a synonym for shit. Oh. Did they buff Pat Mark drop rate while I was gone? Nope. That shit is still low as fuck. Twice, and you just got lucky. Nope, that shit is still rare as fuck. It's honestly, it's like almost the same as black card drop rate, maybe, or almost like pitch boss. Shadow nerfed Zerk. I've yet to see one in X slot. I haven't seen that many in X slot either, to be honest. It doesn't actually seem all too all like buffed at all. Almost. It's either like 1% higher or like about the same. Oh shit. I haven't got a Zerk from Excel in the past 6 months. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that many either. Haven't seen it since release. Holy fuck. The first 3 weeks, maybe it was insane. Felt like there was a drop every other week. Same. I feel like they definitely turned down the rates actually for X slot. They probably just copy pasted it and we had the reboot passive on it, and then they saw it was too high, and then they fucking nuked it. I don't think that's improbable. I think they did the same with Saren at some point too. X Saren emblems, actually. I think they legit lowered the drop rate of these items after copy pasting and seeing that it was like dropping way too much with reboot passive. That's why I feel like they saw, I don't know. That's why it feels like the first clears have so many drops and then it just gets nuked later on, I think. The arcane boxes and then reverted it. I feel like they fucked up everything with that. Well, this took way too fucking long. Hopefully it's a lot better with M3 and 4, I suppose. I don't really need Twilight Marks. Anything else I can drop though? Drop Arcanes. Mine's 22, yeah? Okay. Damn! Some of them are sups, some of them are reinforced. I have like 7 or 8 sups. I guess I have a little bit more. 8. Middle reinforced. Um, it's just to keep my inventory full so I don't pick up shit from like other bosses. I mean, I'll choose to drop them. They are on the drop list if I get like pitched. But I'm not gonna do anything with the arcane. I mean, they're both on the drop list, like whatever. If I need arcanes, I can get them back. Holy, it actually took an hour and 15 to boss. You know, it actually is not that bad, but it feels forever. It feels like what, like an old mule. Can we get SF changes next week? No, don't think so. It feels like shit. It really does. An hour? We shouldn't? Yeah, sure. Yeah, if anything, it's like August. Like post-August. But I can spend an hour for 5 right now. It feels so bad. It's a waste of a fucking hour to me. How much is Akechi? It's 140. Total waste of an hour. Oh, fuck. 11-minute H dark. I mean, I don't know if I misplayed it that much. I feel like if anything, it'd be like 10 minutes. I just need to get levels on this. If I'm 265, I think it's a lot better. But yeah, that was really bad. 11-minute H dark. That is true. If I had better rings, I also went into H dark with an uncharged Kant. So money don't come early but flows late. Yeah. At some point, yeah, this is like FOMO bossing at this point because I don't want to lose out on the crystals, but I don't need the money. So it's kind of weird. It does feel a bit weird. Use the money for something. Yeah, I could cube. I actually did cube this character a bit to like fake 3-line. Oh, I didn't even actually cube this. Oh, was it this character I cubed? Maybe I didn't. No, I think I did. Oh, what the fuck? I might have cubed my Aaron. Maybe I should cube this. I kind of... What the fuck did I do? Maybe I was meant to boss on my Aaron and not this. Maybe I should fix this character's gear. I probably should have queued before I started bossing. Whatever. Maybe we should do that now. Yeah, we could black cube. Oops. Yeah, I think I... Did I cube this or my Aaron? Did I really leave this character like this? The gear is kind of shit. Like, I left it at 2-line? Really? I don't know. I'd be hitting a lot of 3-line all-stat on this, to be honest. This is damage gear. It just was never 3-lined. This is ass. This is just the Oz ring, but I don't have a 4th ring on this. I never ran Pinot. Oh, I did. I don't know what happened. Where are my KTs? I don't think I got them. I might just boom them all. I did run Pinot. That was a lie because I have the Pinot secondary. Anyways. Holy fuck, I have so many 3-line all-stats on this. Kind of fucked up. Whoa. Hmm. Maybe Black Cubes is not the play. Damn, I hate cubing. Maybe -2 is actually quite good. Is it? No. Doesn't make sense. Here's up, VX. I actually hate cubing. Fuck, dude. I don't think I'm gonna continue this. Oh, this is such a waste of time, but I guess the character's stronger. What the hell is wrong with the system, man? Oh my god, man. The pots are just so shit. Why do I have so many 21s? How's your stream? What'd you do today? This is ridiculous, dude. I hate cubing so much. Oh my god. Those MC Tenny, nice. I didn't know that shit gave so much meso. Wait, what? Yeah, if you solo, it's like 5T or 5 bill. I wish it was 5T. Duo or bub? Oh yeah. Well, you might go back to duoing if you want to build up more C10 characters. Just trade carries. Feel the damage gain. I thought I cubed this character a bit, but I just left it like shit still. I think I did. It was I got it like a 10 mil raid power since last week. Just got done starring and all my pots are only 21. That's kind of what this is. 3 lining every slot. I need a Dude, I'm trying to do that right now, but it's like it's not going anywhere. I'm already annoyed. Like, what did I even get? Like 1 mil raid power for or something? What the hell? That's crazy. You still play Lumi? Yeah, I do. Painful? Oh, cubing is extra painful. We don't give a fuck about the character. That's facts. What are we selling on? I want 3 line. 24 and above, I guess. If it rolls 12-12, then I'll take it too. But like, dude, I don't give a fuck. I'm done cubing this. This is such a waste of time. I hate this shit so much. That is crazy. I should have just used blues, man. Whatever, that's a waste of time. Actual waste of time cubing. Alright, go next. Actually, it might be go to sleep. It is 3 a.m. Wasted. I thought it was gonna actually be faster than this. An hour and 15 to do this is crazy. It might be a sleep angle. Wouldn't faster if you queued for it. I know. I still need it. Dude, I rolled so many 3-line all stats. It's crazy. I might just re-roll off with it. Nah, no. I don't give a fuck. This character can, like, rot, man. Holy fuck, the pots are so bad. What is even happening? What are the flames, dude? 52 flat is crazy. Maybe we should flame a little bit. Get a 4 all stat on this, maybe. That means just as bad. It is 3 all stat. Wait, can you not buy flames from this dude? I need to fix the flames. Thanks for the follow. 3 all stat. What is this? 24 flat is crazy as well. Eight three. Why do subs give low cube stats? They're not part of the... They're hard-coded that way. I don't think there's a good explanation for it. $16 and $6, but it has 3 magic. I'll redo this one. $24, 4, and 5. 16 and 6. So what are we looking for? Like 80? Yeah, it's good enough. 79, 4, 55, 5. These are like more than the flames that I would actually want. 16, 6. Would also settle for like 90 on this. 40 and 5. Forty and 5. 24, 6. 84.5 is crazy. What the helly? What damage buff does Lara give? 20 damage, 25 damage for 20 seconds. I guess it's actually more. 45 seconds. 40 seconds. Holy fuck, that's a 4-line. Interesting. Better than my arcanes. If I fix these to reline the arcanes, I don't give a fuck. Oh my god. This character is so ass, it's crazy. I need a cube again. Let's cube, let's cube. Let's just do a little bit of cubing. Alright, what are we fixing? 26? Love bot is 40, 10, 30. I guess I could. Where's my Pinot emblem? Oh, 40, 40, 12. I was trying to cube a secondary actually. Maybe secondary is worth cubing. Uh, what weapon? 40, 10, 30, and then secondary is 35, 12, 30 ID. So I want to get rid of the ID line. Hmm. $140 after cubing. Yeah, probably. If I get rid of the ID line, yeah. That's just this item too, probably. Need to fix the other items too. Actually get real 3-lines on them. Or not real, but at least like 27s or something. Second 3-line, maybe. That's good to me if that happens. I mean, I've seen 3-line attack, like just the wrong ones. I've cubed 3-line magic attack on my paladin secondary. Ooh, 3-line ID. $500 bill? I don't think so. I don't really spend that much on secondaries. I don't think it even passes like 200 bill. Maybe 250. This is easily my least favorite item to cube, so I don't really spend that much time trying to cube it. Put on 30, I mean, it doesn't usually take more than like 20 bill. I mean, 20 bill by like 14 characters is like 280, but it usually isn't even that much. Yeah, and I've said it early, like as soon as I hit any 3-line generally, like even this, and this was already an improvement over my previous secondary. So something like that I would settle on if it was magic, but For normal 3-line to be as efficient as 22 starring, how much cheaper does it need to get? Like 12.99s? Close. 12.99s are pretty cheap as it is. I think 12.99s are more efficient than 22ing. They are slightly less efficient than 21ing. Yeah. But people say to just 22 anyways because the item's done, right? Even though it's like slightly less efficient, but you don't have to redo the item sometimes if you have to transfer, whatever. Some items you can just straight up go for 20 or 30% equivalent. Like if you don't transfer, if you really wanted to. I want to go to sleep. Comparing 21, the FD from 21 to 22 versus an extra 9% stat. Kind of. Like I'm saying 9% stat is almost like 1 FD. It's like about the same. It's yeah, I mean it's about the same. Like 22ing from 21ing is twice the cost of 21. Let's say 21 on like a 150 is like 5 bill or something. I mean 21 to 22 you get about like 0.6 FD, but it costs another like 5-ish bill. And then 9% stat is, yeah, I mean 5, maybe another 5 bill compared to like a 21 star or 21%. But it's like 0.8 FD, so it's worth more than the 22nd star. I guess I'm just getting robbed. I don't know what this is. How did I get the same secondary? What the fuck, dude? How did I get the exact same lines? Oh, they flipped. I got 35 IED on the top. Wait, which one's mine? Oh, this one's mine. 35 boss. It's better. Still playing Challenger? What I am. Yeah, I'm still putting like an hour each day into Challenger World. What boss have you sold so far? Up to H Damien. And I'm duoing bosses for C10 plus, H Will and C10 and Slime. Soloing those are a little bit far. Would need quite a bit more frags probably. I actually don't know how much stronger I got today either, but maybe I could cube a little bit. I don't know. Can I solo H Damien? You could solo H Damien way earlier than that. I think I did it at like 18, 17. I cubed 2 secondaries. One hit 21 magic attack for mobbing. That was my 17-star one. And then my 18-star one hit 40 IED 60 boss. And I just stopped. It is what it is. IED is actually not super great on BAM, I think. Oh, that's unlucky. Keep hitting attack. Yeah, it's not terrible. The IED is okay. I would probably try to 3-line it anyways, like with magic attack and boss later, but I don't have money. I would probably black cube it, maybe. I don't know. I just don't have money for it. H Damien with 28 should be very free. It should be like almost under 15 minutes, I would say. I think I mean this week I did mine in like 19 minutes at 20 like 20 mil. So got a cheap 21 on Shade. Layer secondary pot on Faster Knuckle. Oh, glass, bam. I'm on Nightwalker. Okay. The secondary not behaving. I've hit the attack one like twice or 3 times now. The attack equivalent of what I would keep. I hit a 1260. And then a 35 9. But both are weapon attack. Oh well, I mean we keep going. We keep going until it hits something. Twenty-one 30 or 12 2-line boss. Yeah, I would settle anything. Any boss attack 3-line combination. I would obviously settle for those. Easily. Yeah, because I mean, I'm just trying to replace the IED line. My emblem is, or my secondary is kind of shit. Any 2-line would be or 3-line would be good. Per second demos? Yeah. I would have done a third as well, actually, but I didn't get a recipe this week. I bought 800. Hmm. I mean, I don't know. I saw a 3-line crit rate, 3-line ID as well, which are both the same odds. It is what it is. Just haven't won the coin flips. 40, 13, 13 damage. Holy. I'm fucking. I need to go to sleep. This is fucked. Ah, 79. Sure. 141. Good enough. Yeah. I want to keep going. Oh my god, dude. The gear is so ass. Fuck it, man. 21's a lot. These are 21s too. 966. There's a fuck ton. Hmm. I mean, going for like 24 on this is not too bad. What do I have on this? 13.8? Hmm. Okay. We buying more? Another 800. We 999. Sure. 142. They're not good bots, but oh, this is 996. There's Anima, yeah. Tanjiro R on my level 1 Lara. Oh, the cash item? You need to wear the dumbass sword on the non-NX preset? That's pretty normal. You can't wear Choo Choo set for stats. Oh. Oh, speaking of, I actually need to transfer some Choo Choo sets. I didn't do it last event. Shit. I have another female set on my bishop that I can transfer off. I don't know. I don't know how many sets I have. Maybe like 8? 7? Not sure. You claim? Yeah, I did. You were right. No, but I transferred those off. I did transfer those off. I think my zero only has one set right now. Yeah. That is true. I did do the tech on 0. I think I did that twice. So, kind of a benefit to playing both male and female characters, I suppose. I'm pretty sure, so Xenon has one, Lumi, both Kanas, my Bishop has 2. I think my Merc has 1, my 0 has 2. I don't know if my Shade, what the fuck, I rolled this again? I don't know if my Shade has 1. This one doesn't have 1. I have, Bishop has the Choo Choo set, and then there's a Starlight set. So I think I need to transfer my bishops off. One of the two on bishop. New star set. I don't remember. I don't remember what happened. I think I still have the Choo Choo set on my. I might have transferred the Starlight set off. Oh, wait, what? Is Starlight like gender neutral? Oh shit, I should put that on my 0 then, and then transfer the sets off. Oops. I didn't do that last time. I'm pretty sure my Starlight set is on my bishop, and I'm not even using it right now. Oh, you know what? It's because um the Starlight set looks like a mage set, so I moved it to my bishop. That's what I wanted to do. I was a little picky about that. I'm pretty okay with my 0 just having the male female Choo Choo set, because I thought it would look weird if I was using a mage set on my 0. But anyways, that's just a mental thing. Slightly inefficient for that one. Oh well. This is crazy too, by the way. Where's the 3 line? I feel like this is way above average for even seeing 24. Choose this for other mules so it works out for me. Fair. I suppose. Maybe I shouldn't be that picky. I probably should move it off for the extra stat. Whatever. I feel like when I don't hit quickly on cubes, I just want to end it. End it all in Final Fantasy. Yes, in all caps. Bro, what is this? How hard are you going on Challenger World? I'm not. I'm going, well, it's harder than most, let's say, actually, because I'm doing 30 minutes a day. So it's about 30 minutes of coupons a day, and then like 30 minutes for dailies, so it's about an hour each day. That's all. But that's enough till the end of the event for Challenger, I'm pretty sure. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Yeah, and 275. There's probably enough dailies to get there as well. Yeah, the character is 266 right now. Get a lot right, yeah. About 20 a day. So hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, more progress than my everything else that I have actually. Also, this is not hitting anything. This is crazy. Brother, where's the 3 line? Why am I getting just robbed? Front page lived, missing 1. 11 are lived. What's next? Wild Hunter? Wild Hunter's on Lucid, I think. And then after that is Sia. Yeah, I think Sia. Oh no, it's Paladin after that. So it's Wild Hunter, Paladin, then Sia is the order at the moment. What the helly? Three line all stats before anything above 24 int is crazy. What the hell, man? I haven't seen a fucking single like 1266, 1296. What the shit? Int, obviously. Not of other stats. So easy to main Xenon. The At this point, when it hits, it better be 27 or more. It about to be fucking 1266, man. When it hits, it's 1266. Promise you. Twelve, 12. 12, 12, another. I wouldn't. I mean, I guess I would settle because I have other 21s. For now. No, I'm about to just call and go to bed. This is crazy. Would it be 12, 12? I think it's about the same. Thinking about progging zero. Any specific caveat I need to look out for? There's way too much to just say now, but maybe the most important thing I would say is one, there's two things that come to mind. One is that up TP is an animation cancel for everything that Zero has. Up TP is like the most useful thing. And second, binding the TP, if you neutral press it, it cancels B3 spin. You can get out of it. Oh, there we go. Fucking, it is 27. When you actually do B3 and spin on beta, neutral press will get you out of that animation. So it's very useful to B3, neutral, and then duck for bosses like Black Mage and stuff. You abuse burst up A2 to move super quick. Yeah, so you can combine. Well, that's like, yeah, true. 1266, 969. Jesus, dude, the pots are so ass. It's crazy. You like starring more easily. Starting takes less time. Cubing takes forever, and like you don't get that much out of it. Oh my god. Depending or deciding what to actually prog. 13 13s. This is crazy. Oh my god. I do not want to cube anymore, man. Wait, hold on. This is 1266. They're both 1266. Bro, oh, I fucking hate cubing. This is ridiculous. No, cubing is actually one of my least favorite things in the game. Because now, if you, at some point, you don't think about the money it costs to cube, you think about the time it takes to actually get the pot. So if it takes like 12 bill in blues, I start thinking of it like it's gonna take 40 minutes to cube that shit. Like, it's fucking stupid, man. Like, and if something says like 600 bill cost, it's legit like 30 hours. Oh my god, I rolled the same 1266 dog shit, bro. Ugh. I'm so over cubing, dude. I hate this shit so much. Get me out. 21s? I don't think I do actually. I have 1266s left. 27. This is 24 equivalent. Yeah, just 24s now. Always suffer tomorrow. I mean, if I get like 27s, so that's okay too. I think that's the end goal, is just full 27s at least on this, and I'd be okay with it. Keep 1266s? Oh. No, I'm not very happy with that. Till cube sale? Eh. Sure. I'll settle on my next 1266. Or whatever it hits. Dude, the problem that's the thing with cube sale too. It's like you get more cubes, but the time you spend cubing does not change. So instead, if somebody says 12 bill, now it takes like the same amount of time. Or it's actually 9 bill in Meso, but then it still takes 40 minutes. It's actually longer with the lag too. True. I have to save some star time too. Yeah. Starring is already quick. 40 minutes turns into 4 hours. I don't know if it's that bad. It's not that bad anymore. Multi-cubing is coming. We need literally just pay average cost. Like, just let me pay 12 bill for my fucking 3-line instead of sitting there for 45 minutes keeping fuck all. Anyways, I don't know. I'm feeling mad today for some reason. It's just annoying. This game is so fucking annoying. This is crazy. Is 9s? No, it's not. Twig now, remember you had a star catch and wait for 3 animations to tick? Oh, fuck yeah. That was fun. You'd have to actually wait for the star catch to slow down, too. Every 10 minutes. 10-minute wait was fucked up. And each star would, like, tick 3 times, too. It would go, like, bing, 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 and then it would go boom! You should be able to pay to pick the percentiles. Yeah. Because this shit makes no sense. In Reboot, this makes no fucking sense. 24, but it's 9 all stat. Alright. The rest of the cubes, I don't know what I want to do with them. I could just dump them on the secondary again. Like a different secondary. This thing is kind of ass, but I'm probably going to do Saren in the future. This weapon is dog shit, but it is what it is. Well, what combat power are we now? 142. Nope. Not quite. Did not see 996 coming. Petty price pay straight up. 996. God damn, dude. You know what, actually? Decent haste is kind of funny. Because I could actually... I was gonna say, decent haste could go here. Let me see. Or I don't have to, actually. That's my sub earring on the main. Don't wear it anymore. Oh my god. You know what? That's it. Fuck this game, dude. I got like 1 mil combat. Hopefully the bosses are better next week, I suppose. Yeah. It makes perfect sense in Exonize because I want to keep you. Yeah. It's just the thing, like, the thing is the system has not improved for so long that I feel like they, instead of having fake metrics of having the player online, why don't they just make real fucking content? Instead of saying, oh, people spend 40 hours straight cubing. Like, it just fucking retarded. Anyways, like, it's just fake content. It's not. Like, what even is that? And it's crazy too, because they lucked 3 times the API, or 3 times the API calls when they were under like $900 every 3 months. Hedison's dogshit bishops, fuck them too. Fuck dogshit bishops. And you gotta require, like, there's not enough. That's the thing. It's like they have to make fake shit because there's not actually enough real shit to take up the time. It's just stupid as fuck. How about stop with the fake shit and then just let us pay the amount? Like, what even is that? It's fucking